And it's the Spurs to start out. And the starting group for the Spurs, they've got Victor Wembanyama. Chamberlain is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Curry in at the point. Now, here is Chamberlain. He was all alone on that one.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Outside, James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Curry with the three. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
LeBron's shot is good.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Chamberlain a screen. Shot clock at 6. And it's Stephen Curry with a three. Curry's got 5 now.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
James a screen on Leonard. SGA passes to James. And they double up James. To the inside. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Bulls head coach for a bit. Wemby came up, and coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Leonard kicks to Chamberlain. James against Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Over LeBron. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Trusting his shot. If Curry has the ball, he believes he can make any shot when that ball releases his hand.
LeBron passes to KD. Offline with his three. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for San Antonio. 3-point lead for the three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. 5 points in the game.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here. KD against Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Out to KD. Buries the long-range jumper.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Curry against James. And the Spurs another three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Shaq passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Wembanyama. He has 5. It's Curry outside. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Bulls trail by 4. Outside, SGA. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And here are the Spurs. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Outside Curry. Lets it fly. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Gilgeous-Alexander. It's been all about Stephen Curry for San Antonio. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Spurs.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
LeBron James is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Durant in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now, here's Chamberlain. Still yet to score.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Now James. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to SGA. 4 on the clock. That one, no good. Spurs leading by 4. High post Chamberlain. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Now Curry. James defending. The shot. Curry. That's good. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Spurs.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Chicago calls timeout. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Leonard. Leonard running the floor.
And busting it up the floor. Leonard showing a lot of energy on the fast break. If there's one thing he doesn't lack, it's hustle.
LeBron outside. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Chamberlain with it. He has yet to score. Now here's Curry. Clock at 6. Over LeBron.
Let me tell you from experience, when LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
Inside. That was a textbook can by Abdul-Jabbar.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Bulls trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. He's looking for James and finds him. And that comes off the assist by SGA. SGA's got 3 assists now in this one. Leonard looking around. Outside Curry. Giannis, just 5 on the clock. Over James. Curry can't get it to go. Antetokounmpo against KD. SGA from outside. Traps in the tray. And now just a 1-point Spurs lead. And it's Curry at the elbow. Outside for Wembanyama. It's stolen by SGA. On the wing, James. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Now the Bulls with it. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Right, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Look, when LeBron James is hitting his 3 from that spot, look, this offense completely opens up.
Curry against James. Here's Curry. He's got 14. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls out front, ending the second quarter on a 14-4 run. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor for San Antonio, Victor Wembanyama is out there at Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position. Spurs trail by 7. Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. A 3 from Wembanyama. It's all in by the Bulls.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Back to Shaq. 6 to shoot. Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Giannis. Nice D from Durant.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Leonard. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
James wide open. And again, no good by Chicago. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. The tray. Chicago grabs the miss. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. And a wide open look for SGA. And a miss there on the triple. Spurs trail by 5. Now Chamberlain. No one near Curry as he lets it go. A three-pointer, no good. O'Neal at the elbow. James looking around. Here's KD. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. James, good.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Curry against LeBron. Back to Curry for 3. Curry nails the triple.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
James sets the screen for KD.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
It's stolen by Curry. Wembanyama outside. Chamberlain the pass to Wembanyama. Spurs working the ball around now. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to James. The 3 from KD. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Chamberlain. That shot, no good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. To the paint, here's James, and James throws it down.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Now, Antetokounmpo. No scoring in this one. San Antonio again missing. James, the pass to Durant. Back to James. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Outside Leonard. Pass to Curry. Now Chamberlain. A 3 from Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Durant. James outside. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Leonard. From deep, James. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. And it's Durant. And it's LeBron James. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Spurs trail by 7. Outside Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry lets it go from deep. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 22 points.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
From outside, off the mark. Chicago leading by 4. O'Neal outside. Durant feeling it out a bit. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. James gets inside and finishes.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Right side, Antetokounmpo. On its way from Curry for 2, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here's James. Deflects the pass. Chamberlain down low. SGA defending.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Chicago leading. The Bulls call timeout. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Outside, SGA. Now James. Shot clock at 5. Outside, Durant. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Chamberlain with it. And the 3 misses.
It's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Ooh, Durant with a strong finish inside.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Curry is inside. Working on James. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And he does not hit. Chicago leading by 7. Now here's SGA. No good from 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Now here's LeBron. Shot from 16. Wembanyama reels it in. Curry. Outside, Wembanyama. It's in. 41 seconds left in the game. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move. And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Team foul. At the line for Chicago, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Timeout, Spurs. Wembanyama. Curry is inside. James covering. Can't get it to go. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
At the line for your Bulls, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead, trying to close that door.
San Antonio calls timeout. They're trailing by 6. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Curry against LeBron. Here is Wembanyama. The long shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
At the line for Chicago, Kevin Durant. Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. And So it's Chicago winning this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Wembanyama. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. And SGA throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
James, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. Finished off the break.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
And here are the Bulls now, following the bucket by the Spurs. James can't get it to go.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
James inside. Leonard defending. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from three-point range.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. The deep three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. James, a screen on George. James, left side. And stolen by Leonard. George has the open look. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
The three, James. The Bulls with another miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Drains the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pass to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. They get the rebound. O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Pippen outside. James, a screen on SGA. James passes to Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. It's stolen by Leonard. SGA with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. With the step back. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Inside. It's stolen by James. And he jams it home with authority.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. James outside. Drills it from deep. James has got 6.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Now here's SGA. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Leonard right side. And he converts the layup.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
James outside. Off target from outside. San Antonio leading by 4. Outside, SGA. Wembanyama against George. From deep, SGA. Chamberlain pulls it in. And there's the lob. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's off on the layup. And that concludes the first quarter of play. San Antonio on top. They lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for San Antonio.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. James is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Oh, deflected. And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession. Here's O'Neal. George outside. Leonard for three. And it's Chicago with a board. James outside. Durant with a screen on SGA. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Durant's shot is off.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. SGA's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Durant earning those 2 points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Screen by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Throws it up high. Here's Durant. The shot's good on the assist by James. And now it's just a 2-point Spurs lead.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
Leonard beyond the line.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
James outside. Back to Wembanyama. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Leonard outside. Here's the three. Rebounded by LeBron. Bulls trail by 3. Pippen outside. Good work defensively by Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Now Antetokounmpo. No points yet. 5 to shoot. O'Neal passes to SGA. That shot missing. Chicago with the ball. James finds Durant. Here's James. SGA covering. Here's Pippen. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Spurs lead by 3. Pass to Leonard. Chicago with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Pippen. Chicago passing it around. Fades back. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got his first points of the game.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
Pass to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. San Antonio again can't hit. And here's Chicago. They trail by 1.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Antetokounmpo outside. To win the drought. The shot no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Chicago ahead. They're up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the San Antonio 5.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Spurs on D. It's a one-point game. On the wing, Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. 4 on the clock. Shot from the top of the key.
Capable of defending every position on the floor. Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end.
Pass to George. Fires for 3. Chicago with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. James passes to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. George defending. Chamberlain, no good. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. SGA passes to George. Back to SGA. Screen by O'Neal. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago trailing here. Nice move. Powerful move inside by LeBron.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 1 of 3 from distance. Leonard against James. Here's Durant, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Back to SGA. Screen by O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Again, SGA can't get it to go.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Outside Wembanyama. Durant looking around. Back to Wembanyama. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Antetokounmpo outside. George passes to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. George has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pippen, pass to James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. And George launches it from deep. San Antonio again can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Wembanyama. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. SGA's got 9.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pippen, pass to James. the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the contest.
LeBron James at the line for one.
One shot.
And that one drops, so now they lead by one. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Let's go with a three. And no good. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Bulls out in front, up by one. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant, LeBron James out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in at point guard. Here's Chamberlain, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Wembanyama finds Durant. Now, here is James. Leonard defending. Chamberlain, no good. San Antonio trailing here. And here's George. Right side O'Neal. Pass to SGA.
Chicago foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Screen by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Here's George. From deep, SGA. Durant pulls it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Pass to James. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. SGA covering. The three is up. Wembanyama, no good. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
George passes to SGA. Using the glass to lay it in. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Timeout Bulls. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a three? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making threes. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Outside SGA. Here's Leonard. Jacks up a three. Wembanyama rips down the board.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't get the three.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
4
Screen by O'Neal. From about 16, down goes the jumper.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Here's James.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. They swipe it. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
That's right. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Giannis takes that first step. Leonard outside. Now SGA. 4 on the clock. It falls!
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Wembanyama. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
The Spurs call time. SGA against James. Outside, SGA. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, he jammed it!
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. James with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wembanyama. Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. George fires. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Great shot. Wow! This is as good as it gets. A big-time bucket to send it to OT.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. They've got James. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. James against Gilgeous-Alexander to take the lead. That's off. And so Durant will bring it up for Chicago. James outside. Durant with a screen on Leonard. Here's Durant. 5 on the clock. Oh, he missed the jumper. Durant's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Tipped. And what action in this one. We're about a minute into overtime.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Now George. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's in.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Here's James. Antetokounmpo.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a lead.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games. Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Now here's Pippen. Leonard defending. James. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
The Spurs call time. Screen by O'Neal. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Both hands there for a little extra.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. O'Neal's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Here's James. Banks it home. Big shot.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
George! Ooh, rising fire.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Timeout, Bulls. Against Leonard. James inside. Pippen outside. Let's loose for 3. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Outside, SGA. Now here's Antetokounmpo. That'll count. And the 3 misses. Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. And we'll return shortly. we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. Outside Durant, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Outside George, shoots a three. Durant with the rebound. George has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Pippen outside.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's George. SGA. Yes, sir! Hits the wide-open J.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Leonard against James. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Outside Wembanyama. Let's loose for 3. Shot's no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Spurs. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side O'Neal. Outside Leonard. 6 to shoot. To take the lead. Oh, he can't jam it home.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
Outside Durant. Here's Wembanyama. James fires. He knocks down the jumper.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
The Spurs call time. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. O'Neal inside. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and roll. Keeping things simple, just a smart pass.
Timeout Bulls. Here's James.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, that shows great poise from the free throw line, especially at this stage in the game.
Now Pippen. James, right side. Buries it!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. We've got 22 seconds left in the second overtime. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
You have to be smart here, and if they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
Trailing by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from 3. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Shooting for Chicago, Wilt Chamberlain, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that puts him up 5. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. George. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he's able to hit the second one, and that increases the lead to 6. Fires away from outside. And so Chicago takes the win. Double overtime games are so grueling. And after this one, everyone, the officials, the fans, the broadcasters, will all have to take a little rest.
Yeah, I need that rest, I'll tell you. But, hey, give them credit. They really dug deep into their energy reserves and showed their determination to get this win.
And that's going to do it tonight.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. Paul George is out there with O'Neal. And it's Durant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron in at the 3.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. Here's Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
O'Neal with the steal. To the middle. Outside for George. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Again, Chicago.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Leonard from 3. And the 3 ball is good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Giannis. Back to James. This one for 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's San Antonio now. Here's Leonard. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. It's James atop the key. Pass to George to the inside. Takes a 3. Another miss by LeBron. And the Spurs with possession. Knocked loose. Paul George with the steal. And Giannis pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
Now here's SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Off target from the wing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 2. SGA passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good off the back rim and in.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Pass to James from past the arc. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. LeBron's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Now Leonard. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. James kicks to Giannis. LeBron against Leonard. James, no good. And the Spurs with possession. Leonard looking over the floor. Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron. And it's Leonard missing. Durant against Pippen. Durant, the pass to LeBron. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Pippen. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Leonard against LeBron. Inside. Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Wembanyama. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's the Spurs up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Pippen. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. Bulls trail by 3. Outside Durant. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you guys.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the made shot from KD. Back to SGA. From distance, Shea puts it through.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to KD. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And here's Shaq. O'Neal going right at the defense.
Once Shaq gets the ball there, it doesn't matter who's guarding.
Here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander over James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for San Antonio?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
That one is off.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
And he's good on the second. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to KD. From deep. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
The Spurs shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2, Kawhi Leonard.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Leonard hits them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Outside, George. Pass to James. Now here's Durant. Giannis sets a screen for Durant. Another one falls for Chicago.
And KD just keeps coming at you with that jumper. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
Now here's Pippen, defended by Durant. Oh, Leonard in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. He knows when to go for that alley-oop.
KD, a screen on Wembanyama. Here's KD, daring anyone to stop him. KD.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That ball. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 6 assists in the game. 1:04 left now here in the second. Here's KD. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Spurs leading by 7. Wembanyama passes to SGA. Now Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Bulls trail by 7. There's 38 seconds left here in the second. Back to KD. Fires for 3. That doesn't go either for KD. And here are the Spurs. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over George. SGA, no good. Lob pass to George. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Wembanyama for the buzzer beater.
Well, that's a gut punch to him to have. Just demoralizing.
And so we conclude the first half. Spurs lead by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. It's a 10-point game. So the Bulls 5 right now. They've got Antetokounmpo. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Paul George. And it's Durant. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. Now here's Durant following the shot by Kareem. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul. Here's Giannis. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from KD drills the three-pointer. KD's got the first bucket of the third here for Chicago.
And with the right partner, Durant is an unstoppable force in that pick and roll. It's a very high percentage play when he's running. And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Pass to O'Neal. Outside for Durant. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. KD's got 12 in the game.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Let's give it up for your Spurs Hype Squad.
Here's LeBron. 7 points in the game. Pass to KD. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Shaq with a screen on Wembanyama. Just 4 to shoot. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for one.
One shot.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Pass to James. Rebounded by the Spurs. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. Outside, SGA. And the 3 off target. Bulls trail by 3. George in the post. He's covered by Leonard. George dishes to Antetokounmpo. Back to George. Giannis sets a screen for George. Over Leonard. Up again. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Bounce pass Pippen. Wembanyama sets a screen for SGA. 17-foot shot on the way. Jump shot is good that time. SGA's got 14 points for the game. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. On the wing, Giannis. Screen by O'Neal. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo for the finish. Giannis flies the other way.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
Leonard with the bucket.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
James a screen on Wembanyama. Giannis passes to LeBron. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Outside, George beyond the arc.
And fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without foul. Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 7. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Shooting for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Giannis. He's perfect from the line this time. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's the Spurs. They lead by 4. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Pippen. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the shooting guard position. That's the San Antonio 5. Wembanyama with the bucket.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
James wide open. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Outside, George, the 3. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. Back to Pippen. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Pass to James. To the paint. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Looking for George. He gets it there. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. And stolen by Wembanyama. Outside Leonard. Knocks it loose. Durant.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace. Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
That one drops. He ties it up.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Timeout, Spurs. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Pippen's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Now Durant to take the lead. That's off.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And just miss after miss right now. Giannis outside. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Gets it to go. Down low.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Not gonna go. The Bulls with the lead. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shaq with a screen on Wembanyama. Here's the floater. James.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the deep.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead. They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
Abdul-Jabbar.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 2 here. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Antetokounmpo.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Abdul-Jabbar is so skilled inside.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
The Bulls call timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Outside George. Three. Good.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Timeout Spurs. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. It's Pippen on the wing. Guarded by KD. O'Neal there for the rebound. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
At the line for the Bulls, Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
Yeah, just a golden opportunity that's lost right there. Now, we still got a game.
Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. The Bulls call timeout. Durant. The 3 doesn't go. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll return shortly. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Now, Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in at the 1. Now here's LeBron. 5 on the clock. The 10-footer. Count the basket. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Outside, Wembanyama. Now Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by O'Neal. Pippen with the steal. And now, here's Pippen with the fast break chance. Cleared away by George.
2 minutes.
The Bulls with the lead. Giannis inside. Wembanyama on him.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
A ferocity inside by Leonard.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
The drive by Giannis. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Now SGA. Stolen by George. Now Durant. Going to work down low.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Outside, SGA. Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked by Shaq. Now onto the Kumbo. Giannis drives in. Here's Durant. On the wing, Giannis. Defended by Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. Now O'Neal.
And the long reach of Wembanyama. Certainly one of the more feared shot blockers in the league.
Timeout, Spurs. Stolen by James. Onto the Kumbo. Giannis!
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Victor Wembanyama. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Cleared away by George. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Kawhi Leonard. Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Paul George. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Hey, he made every one to put a little extra security around this lead.
San Antonio calls timeout. 20 seconds left in the first overtime. Guys, what do you think?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Here's Leonard. No good again that time.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Wembanyama out there with James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the point.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now, here is James. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Clock at 6. Durant, the pass to Pippen. No good on the 3. Here's SGA. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Davis finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the 13-footer.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Pippen outside. Durant with a screen on SGA. Pippen, pass to Durant. Back to Pippen, out to James. Launches it. That shot is off. Outside, SGA. Antetokounmpo with it. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first free throw is good. SGA hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. Here's Durant. 4-3. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Chicago leading. James finds Durant. And Davis with the block.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
And here's SGA. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit, be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Durant. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Stolen by Wembanyama. Durant, the pass to James. Outside Wembanyama. James deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
A clever scorer who reads the floor beautifully. The floater is just one of many ways Gilgeous-Alexander can beat you.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Derrick Rose, he's checked in for Pippen.
Second team foul. At the line, for the Pacers, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, 1 shot.
That's good from SGA. And so here is Chicago, trailing by 2. Rose, the pass to James. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw misses.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Watson, he's checked in for Chicago. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. SGA's got 9.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
James finds Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 5.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
From deep. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Kevin Durant. Victor Wembanyama is out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Chicago with the ball. Outside Wembanyama. Screen by O'Neal. Durant, the pass to Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. James, outside. No good from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Chicago leading. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And he lobs it up. Yes, sir! LeBron James!
And man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Durant. Pass to Wembanyama. Chicago passing it around. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got his first 3 points of the game.
Nice shot off the catch there. Pippen shows you a little bit of everything every night.
Outside Davis. All alone. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Pacers trail by 6. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Back to SGA. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
James outside. Here's the teardrop. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 6-point game. Pass to Leonard. The shot. That shot off. Up top Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, down low. The Greek freak.
You know, Giannis wants to get a few steps closer, but he's worked really hard to make this mid-range shot more consistent.
Pippen, pass to James. No good with the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Chamberlain. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
James outside. Kept alive. Here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama puts it up and through.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Outside Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And there's James from the arc. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Antetokounmpo outside. And he's going for the oop here. James with a steal. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Chicago. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Davis. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback. Davis making the defense pay.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
James outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Pass to James. Screen by O'Neal. He's feeling it. James can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 11. Leonard passes to SGA. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. And no good, trying to use the glass. And here's Chicago. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. James passes to Pippen. Back to James. Wing shot on the way. And again, it's Chicago.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Brian?
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. And he lobs it up top. Intercepted. Leonard with the ball. Now Pippen defending. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Uncovered. And Indiana again with the bucket.
It's not all about him out there. Giannis, a real example of a team-first guy.
James outside. From outside, off the mark. Pacers trail by 9. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. And Chicago has possession. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Pippen. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in. O'Neal's got 6 points.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Back to SGA. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
James outside. Back to Durant. Chicago passing it around. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bulls lead by 10.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Outside Davis. Leonard on the wing. Here's the pick. Fires it. Misses the jumper. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Bulls out in front. They're up by 10. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
With 3/4 behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for the Bulls, getting the 4th quarter going. LeBron James out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. Chicago leading by 10. Here's Durant. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Outside, SGA. Pass to Chamberlain. Left side, Davis. Leonard for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Pippen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to SGA. Shot on the wing. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now here's Pippen. It's James on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Antetokounmpo with the block.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
Goes back up. Pacers with a rebound. Outside, SGA. Shot is up. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. SGA's gotten 4 this quarter.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Wembanyama, pass to Durant. Here's James.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Pacers trail by 9. Antetokounmpo outside. Durant there for the rebound.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
Oh, it's off. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Now Davis. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, Durant with a steal for the finish. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Yeah, you know, they get it to Durant because they trust him. They've got great confidence in him finishing in the open court.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Oh, unanswered slam.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
Boy, it does your heart good to see that kind of determination in a player. Really excellent focus that time.
Will Chamberlain.
And the free throw, no good.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
James with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Now here's Pippen. James! LeBron sticks the triple.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Now here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Bucket!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Tight D, making that one difficult. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, and we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
And it's San Antonio to start out. And the starting group for the Spurs. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Olajuwon is out there with Walton. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Pippen in at the 1. Now here's Robertson. Pass to Curry. Over Pippen. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Robertson.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Pippen, a screen on Leonard. Booker outside. No good on the triple. Leonard kicks to Curry. Robertson dishes to Curry. Back to Robertson. Pass to Curry. Clock at 4. And it's off from three-point range. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for San Antonio. Count it, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Back to Curry. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Pippen. Walton, a screen on Robertson. Down low. And the basket by Walton. Walton's got his second basket of the game.
You can always count on D-Book to make the right reads when he's in pick-and-roll action. He's so smart.
Robertson against Booker. Mutombo inside. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound, San Antonio. Inside, here's Booker. Plays it up and banks it in.
Well, that's what you call a tough 2, because if you're in the lane at D-Book's size, you never know what could happen.
Outside Gasol. Pass to Leonard. Now Robertson, defended by Booker. Robertson kicks to Leonard. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Spurs leading by 4. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
This is one of the specialties of Devin Booker. That mid-range, you offer it, he'll take it.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Outside Curry. Outside Gasol. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. A 3 from Leonard. Mutombo passes to Gasol. It's Curry outside. And they get it back. And that one's good. Leonard.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Here's Pippen. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Leonard. Bulls trail by 4. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. And Shaq pulls it down.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
On the wing, Booker. Covered by Robertson. On the wing, Booker. Walton, a screen on Robertson. Clock at 6. Shoots from the line. It's rebounded by Leonard.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. No good that time. Nice D from Pippen. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Spurs. And it's sent back by Mutombo. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Robertson outside. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. And so the first quarter is in the books. Spurs out in front. They lead by 6. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
We've got Gasol. Robertson is out there with Curry. And it's Mutombo, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Robertson. Still yet to score. Curry outside. It's rebounded by O'Neal. To the paint. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Bulls trail by 8. Outside Gasol. Pass to Leonard. Mutombo sets a screen. The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Steps back. Here's Pippen. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
That's tipped. Robertson with the steal. To Curry, Al Gasol. Here's Mutombo, defended by Booker. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Mutombo.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Booker outside. Robertson with the steal. And now the Bulls on the break. Here's Leonard, and Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Now here's Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Well, a careless foul, and they'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
The first one falls. And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. Bulls trail by 6. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
One more round of applause for your 3-1-2 crew.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Leonard, the pass to Curry. Back to Leonard. Pippen against Curry. Pass to Leonard. 4 on the shot clock. Connects from three-point range. Leonard's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Bulls. Spurs leading by 3. Booker is screen on Curry. Here's Pippen. Bank shot. No good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Curry looking around. Back to Robertson. Pass to Curry from past the arc. And he stays with it. It's good, and that's just his third make in 10 shots. An off game for him.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Olajuwon, no luck. And so here is Chicago. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. And here's Robertson outside. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Walton. Curry against Pippen. Walton is screen on Curry. Here's Pippen. Sinks the 15-footer. Pippen's got 5 points in the quarter.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Curry against Pippen. The 3. Another miss by Curry.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Booker with no one around. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Robertson against Booker. Gasol, the bounce pass. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And again, no good by Chicago. Walton dishes to Olajuwon. Pippen, the pass to Booker. No good on the 3. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Spurs lead by 5. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but Boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. It's a 5-point game on the court for San Antonio. They've got Pippen. Walton is out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's O'Neal in at center. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Pass to Olajuwon. And that one drops for him. Olajuwon's got 6. So it's Chicago now. Stolen by O'Neal. It's stolen by Curry. Leonard on the wing. He's defended by Olajuwon. Curry on the wing. Takes a 3. Good, and the assist. That time by Gasol. He's got 9.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
For the tie, and Walton sends it back. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Here's Robertson. Hasn't made one yet. Booker outside. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Olajuwon drawn the double team. Lays it up off the glass. And the Spurs lead by 4.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
Pass to Robertson. Back to Curry. Puts up a 3. Rebound San Antonio.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And Pippen gets it to go.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Steph, perfection from the arc.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Here's the 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Walton's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, Booker. Outside Pippen. Olajuwon outside. Just 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Gone now in the third quarter. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Bulls trail by 4. Curry with it. He's got 12. Pass to Robertson. Mutombo inside. Shaq on him. And the basket by Mutombo.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo, chiseled like a rock.
Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Here's Walton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Spurs have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
Shooting for San Antonio, Bill Walton. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So Walton nails both of them. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Pass to Robertson. Back to Curry. Fires it up. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Curry's got 8 here in the quarter.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Now here's Robertson. Still scoreless. Booker looking around. Rejected by Gasol.
This guy, the defensive anchor, Marc Gasol, twice on the pipes.
Bulls trail by 4. 46 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Curry fires from way outside. And they'll get another chance. Outside Gasol. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got his 6th rebound on the night. Booker with it. Picked up by Robertson. And Booker kicks to Pippen. To the inside. O'Neal is doubled. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
The Spurs haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And he can't hit the second. Leonard, the pass to Robertson. Outside Curry for 3, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And that's a crucial 3 there. They've cut it close going into the fourth. This is far from over.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's San Antonio. They lead by 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
It's the final quarter, everyone.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Marc Gasol is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Robertson, and it's Mutombo, and it's Curry in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Great game for them offensively. I mean, coaches love seeing multiple shots per possession and then converting those second chance opportunities.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Bulls trail by 3. And here is Curry. Pass to Robertson. Back to Curry. Goes up on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Curry's got 13 points in the second half. Outside Pippen. Outside Olajuwon. Shot clock at 5. From 7. Mutombo is a nice D.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
To the middle, here's Gasol. Then Gasol with the dunk.
Yeah, and it doesn't take much elevation for Gasol to throw one down, of course, unless somebody's standing right in his way. That dunk is going to be easy money for him.
Timeout, Spurs. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And Booker kicks the Pippen. Jacks up a three. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Spurs lead by 2.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Robertson's got his 9th assist in the game now. Pippen outside. Olajuwon deciding where to go with it. Now O'Neal outside Booker. Booker taking the hit.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker on the interior. It matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
Booker against Robertson. The 19-foot shot. Good on the basket.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Outside Pippen. He nails it from 11.
And how about the killer cool of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
Curry against Pippen, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Curry outside. Now Leonard. There's the shot. What a finesse finish on the lane.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Timeout, Spurs. .114 left to play here in the fourth. Mutombo against Olajuwon. Shot clock at 6.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
San Antonio, Hakeem Olajuwon. At the line for two.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to one. Olajuwon drops them both.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Robertson against Booker.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Second team time. At the line for two, Oscar Robertson.
Good on the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. So it's the Spurs now. Pippen with it. Picked up by Robertson. That's in there.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
At the line for your goals, Oscar Robertson. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, crucial free throws obviously gets this to 3 now, but it is still a one-possession game.
Timeout Spurs. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
At the line for Chicago, Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
Fires away from outside. It's good!
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
The Bulls call timeout. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Team foul. At the line for your goals, Stephen Curry, taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game. Outside Booker, a deep three. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. And now the Los Angeles starters. Nikola Jokic is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pass to Jokic. Leonard for 3. Rebounded by the Spurs.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
SGA surveying the D. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Spurs head coach and I got a chance to talk. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Olajuwon, following the bucket by the Spurs. Back to Jokic, and stolen by Durant. Here's Wembanyama, got a hand on it. Jokic with it, now guarded by Wembanyama. The 3, James, and the three-pointer goes.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Outside Durant, to the middle. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Pass to Chamberlain. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Back to SGA. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Leonard against SGA. And he comes up with a bucket.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Leonard outside. Back to Jokic. Oh, Durant with a steal. Back come the Spurs in transition. Deflected.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now here's Jokic. James, right side. Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Now here's Leonard. Yet to see a basket. Six to shoot. And that one good.
Showing off a little muscle on that finish. Kawhi might look calm, but his game is loud.
James against Durant. Right side O'Neal. And SGA, here we go. He gets it in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Antetokounmpo outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Olajuwon. Leonard on the wing. Fires in the triple. Leonard's got 5.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Wembanyama, screen on James. Outside Wembanyama, clock at 6. Antetokounmpo outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Spurs out in front, leading by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Durant. Off target with the 3. James against Antetokounmpo. Out to Leonard. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Jokic. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Jokic with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Good D by Antetokounmpo. San Antonio leading. From about 16, Chamberlain pulls it in.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jokic. Out to Leonard. Fires from deep. Rebound by San Antonio.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Wembanyama. Now SGA. From 7. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by James. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. And that one is stuffed right through.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama screen. Down low. Oh, deflected. Pass to Leonard. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5. So it's San Antonio now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Wide open look. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Olajuwon. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Now here's Leonard. He has 7. Tipped! SGA with it. Outside Wembanyama. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Wembanyama's got 6.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Olajuwon. He's covered by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard passes to James. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
Outside Durant. Wembanyama. Screen on James. Durant. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Puts up a deep 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard outside. Here's SGA. High flying Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Wembanyama out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic is doubled. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Leonard can't get it to go. Leonard's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. For the lead. Durant, so effective inside.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
James outside. Here's Jokic. O'Neal pulls it in. And SGA has got the ball here for San Antonio. The lead is 2. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA from the wing. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. And here's James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Got a hand on it. Leonard against SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string. And we see him do this time and time again.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Chamberlain passes to Leonard. Pass to James. Now Jokic, guarded by Durant. Just 4 to shoot. 18 feet out. That one's wide left. Spurs lead by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. He can't hit that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
To the paint. Pass to Olajuwon. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Jokic.
Such an underrated defender. Kevin Durant affecting that shot.
Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Pass to SGA. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Leonard outside from the arc. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity. Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Leonard. Back to Jokic. Inside. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Outside, SGA. Releases. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. LeBron James with the flush.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Leonard inside. SGA covering. Fades away. Shot by Leonard, no good. San Antonio leading by 3. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Lets the 3 fly. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Spurs up 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Nikola Jokic is out there with James. And it's Olajuwon in at power forward. Leonard, left side. James, outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Okay, Ron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
So he gets them both. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Spurs lead by 3.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists now in the game. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Outside O'Neal. Outside SGA. 6 to shoot. SGA working through contact inside.
And patience is key. Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't let the shot clock disrupt this play.
Leonard. Yes! Using that window.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He drills the wide-open jumper.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Olajuwon, covered by Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best.
SGA from 9 feet away. Count it.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
It's intercepted. Now here's O'Neal, covered by Jokic. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Now SGA. Oh, he can't get the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jokic. Now come the Spurs in transition.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
That's exactly how to close out a game. Take advantage of every opportunity.
Now Jokic. Wembanyama rips down the board. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
And here is Antetokounmpo. SGA fires. And he slams it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. And give the defense credit, he was met at the rim.
On the attack, SGA tries it from 7. Yes, sir!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Jokic. LeBron. Money from 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So we see the Spurs get the win here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. Saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's the Spurs to start out. Now Sacramento starting 5. James is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Pippen. And it's Wembanyama in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Pass to LeBron. And they double up James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pippen against Giannis. Now here's Curry. Launches a 3. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. SGA against Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James kicks to Pippen. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Pippen's got the first bucket of the night, a 3-pointer for the Kings. Curry deciding where to go with it. Curry on the wing. A 3-ball. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No coverage that time.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Giannis. Takes a step back. Durant. That one falls.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. James, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Leonard. Again, Sacramento.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Now, here's Curry.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Kings ball.
The Kings leading. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. A 3-pointer off the mark. San Antonio with the ball. Giannis kicks to Curry. Inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. Now LeBron. Outside for Pippen. This one for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Pippen's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Kings.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
1:06 left here in the opening quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside. Spurs trail by 3. It's Curry outside. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Pippen. He's got 6. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen for 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Pippen's got 9.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Leonard. Still without a basket. From outside the arc. That shot off. And so it's Scottie Pippen making highlights for the Kings. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court for Sacramento, Shaquille O'Neal is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wembanyama in at the three. The shot by Curry, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
SGA passes to LeBron. Now O'Neal. Guarded by KD. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. And he's good on the three ball. Wembanyama has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Leonard with the ball. Now SGA defending. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Pippen, a screen on Antetokounmpo. James, no good. Spurs trail by 6. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
SGA against Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by the Spurs. That's to Curry. And the rejection by Wembanyama. James. And the rejection by Giannis. Outside Durant. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Pippen in the corner. Left side, O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they pick up 2. And it's 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Here's Leonard. Scoreless thus far. Outside, KD. Outside, Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Over LeBron. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Wembanyama down low. Curry meets him. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Curry's shot is off.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Now here's James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Outside, KD. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And that one's good by Pippen.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Oh, he wants that one from way outside. Leonard's got his first 3 points of the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Pass to Pippen. In the corner, it's James. O'Neal finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots. The putback. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
LeBron against Curry. Leonard on the wing. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's just a great play on his part with the clock winding down.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings ahead, up 4. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What can you say? Scottie Pippen, an impressive effort here today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant in at the 2 guard. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Now Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Here is Durant. Hades, so efficient in there.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Sacramento ball.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent touch around the rim.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Fires from deep. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 5 assists in the game.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
So the Kings call timeout, their first. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Durant. Antetokounmpo dishes to Curry. Giannis kicks to Curry. Five to shoot. And the rejection by James.
Come on now. That shot had no chance getting by LeBron.
Shoots the 3. Rebounds San Antonio. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant, the pass to Leonard. Unloads. And Shaq pulls it down.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen. Outside, James. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. James has got his third basket of the night right there. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Curry from deep. Steph Curry with the answer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The three from LeBron, and Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Leonard the pass to Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by the Kings. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. James against Curry. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. 50 that time from Leonard. Spurs trail by 6. Giannis kicks to Leonard. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by Pippen. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Outside, SGA. No good there.
Well, that's an excellent contest, and then he finished the play with a tough rebound.
And we've reached the end of the third. Kings lead by 4. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. Victor Wembanyama is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in at the point guard.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And here's Pippen. Pass to LeBron. They get a hand on it. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Giannis. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
Well, right now they have the momentum, but you've got to watch it. This league has big swings.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. LeBron against Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry from downtown. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Spurs.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Timeout, Sacramento. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And a wide open look for SGA. No good from the wing. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Second free throw, no good.
Well, his job there was to get them the lead, and he did that.
It's James. Pippen feeling it out a bit. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. Oh, a shot attempt.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Here's Leonard. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Curry. Fires the three. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here's Pippen. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Chamberlain a screen. The three is off. Kings leading now by 3. Outside, SGA. O'Neal. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul. O'Neal might just make them regret it.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he is unable to get the second one. Curry is inside. Guarded by Pippen. Leonard fires. Missed on the 3.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block. Durant feeling it out a bit. Leonard. 13 feet away, and that's in there.
You remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you...
Oh, Shaq climbs the ladder.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Timeout, Spurs. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Chamberlain with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Does not go. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Scottie Pippen at the line for two.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. San Antonio calls timeout. 23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
You have to be smart here. And if they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. The long shot, no good. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, first personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Victor Wembanyama. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
And he does get the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. Outside Leonard. Here's Curry. Lets loose a 3. That shot no good. So the Kings win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you. But they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Scottie Pippen.
it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Now here's Wembanyama. Curry finds Leonard. Back to Curry. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. The 3. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 5 now.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, I was able to talk to Sacramento's head coach. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Left side, Durant. Back to James. Pass to Durant. There's the 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Goes up on the baseline. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
And Leonard is comfortable shouldering the offense. He knows this team looks to him to score. You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Leonard on the wing. James against Curry. Shot clock at 6. Back to Leonard. Takes the 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to James. Back to Durant. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. For 3, James. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. 1:57 left in the first quarter. Here's Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Leonard. The 3. Again, the miss by Leonard. SGA passes to James. Here's Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. A minute 31 left to play in the first quarter. Curry looking it over. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by the Kings. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Here's James. And that misses. That would have put him up.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the night here.
First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shooting 1.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to SGA. 20 feet out. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 5th assist in this one. James against Curry. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. And the shot goes. Leonard's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Now SGA. Tries it from 16. Yep, that one goes.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Now here's Durant. 7 points in the game, and the shot goes in.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Curry against James. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. Over James. Curry's shot is off.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Now here's O'Neal. And stolen by Leonard. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Curry from deep three-point land. The rebound by the Spurs.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Following that last three-pointer by San Antonio. Pass to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for San Antonio?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
He hits the second from the line.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And he nails the third.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now, here is James. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Durant. Clock at 6. And that one's good. Durant's got 13.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard. That one is off. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. And now a 3-point Spurs lead. And Curry's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. 1:11 left in the first half. Antetokounmpo, right side. Leonard inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And the shot goes down. Leonard's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
At the arc, KD drains it.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
SGA passes to Chamberlain. Now Durant. The 3 is up. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Curry against Durant. Curry with it. He's got 5. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. San Antonio on top. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
The Kings trailing. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Stephen Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position. That's the five out there for the Kings. Now here's SGA. Durant with a screen on Leonard. SGA finds Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the evening.
At the line for two.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Durant.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Kings trail by 3. Outside Curry. Now here's Leonard. He's got 14. Curry gets the bucket.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Curry, and Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Still without a bucket. Curry's shot is off. James against Curry. That one's good from James on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. And now a 5-point Spurs lead. James against Curry. Leonard for 3. Count it! Leonard for 3.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Pass to SGA. Back to Durant. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Durant's got 22 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard. Lets it go. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
San Antonio leading by 4. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Takes a 3. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. That one falls. He's got 19.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Durant with a screen on Leonard. And stolen by Leonard. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. That three's off the mark. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Leonard. After the basket by San Antonio. Shot clock at 6. That shot, no good. Good defense there from SGA. Pass to James. Outside Durant. Over on Antetokounmpo. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 from Curry. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got assist number 5 here tonight. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. The 3, Durant. O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Kings trail by 4. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
9 seconds left in the third. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama reaches up and throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Spurs. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. The 3, Durant. Counted from distance. Durant's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pass to Leonard. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. James against Curry. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When you're as good a passer and scorer as SGA, you'll get defenders to bite like that.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Spurs.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Here's Curry, rejected by James. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
.60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Leonard's shot's good. San Antonio with the ball, leading by 5. James passes to Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
3 points.
James has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Now here's Leonard. The Kings call timeout. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Well, shutting down his three-point production has to be top of mind for this coaching staff. A new defensive approach is a must.
Please give a round of applause for your dance team.
Let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart, show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. On the wing, Curry, checked by James. Another one falls for Sacramento.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. Oh, ripped away. Here's Durant, and it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Just terrific hustle from Durant, outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong.
Leonard, booyah! He sinks the triple.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now here's Durant. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
James against Curry, and stolen by Durant. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Curry against James. Wembanyama, screen on James. Now here's Curry, tightly guarded. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. James against Curry. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Can't hit it. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Antetokounmpo. Giannis with a ferocious take.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Now James. Right side, SGA. And stolen by Leonard. Now Wembanyama. The pull-up. Oh, it's off. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander, double team. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. Third team. Stepping to the free throw line for the Spurs. Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that increases the lead to 6. The Kings call timeout. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Against James. The release. It's good.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
And that's an intentional foul.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul. Stepping to the free throw line for the Spurs. LeBron James. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's how you protect the lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
Now Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Fifth personal foul. Fifth team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, Kevin Durant. Taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Sacramento calls timeout. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
It's all good.
Wembanyama, it's money from deep.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Shooting for San Antonio, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. James against Curry. Leonard fires! Misses the 3!
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
For 2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so it's San Antonio with the W. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.